Hey guys, good afternoon from Delaware. Good afternoon. lucymwangiusa. Karibuni back on YouTube, back live. We are live on TikTok as well. Thank you guys for your participation yesterday on my live stream. Our live stream yesterday lasted about 5 hours. So I appreciate you guys for staying there with us throughout the live. If you're not able to join the live today, I know today is Sunday. Most people are out in church, or if it's daytime in the US, this is a busy time for out and about. If you're able to join, please share the live. Let people come on, share the live. Let people know we are back live day 2 of DV Lottery 2026 announcement of results. We are checking for you results live on TikTok and live on YouTube. Thank you so much for everybody that joined yesterday. We had a very, very big crew, people that submitted their information for us to check for them live on TikTok and live on YouTube. So right before we closed the live yesterday, we had some people who had put in on the chat their request to check the status of their application. Solomon Daniel, so I was able to check offline, and I'm going to go over those ones. And then I had some from the email. And then if you have anybody that would like to put in their information, all I need is the confirmation number from their entry that you put in October last year, your last name, and your year of birth. Okay, so first of all, congratulations to all the winners. Yesterday, we had 3 winners on the live. We had 2 from Africa and 1 from Nepal. We had DK from Ghana, we had a winner from Uganda, and we had a winner from Nepal. So thank you guys for hanging in there on the live. Congratulations to all the winners from yesterday's live. Even if you are not on the live and you won, congratulations. And now you are about to get ready for the main process. The real journey now begins of getting ready to process your diversity visa, because as they say on the site, on the USCIS and travel.state.gov, winning or being selected does not guarantee that you're going to get a visa. There's so much more work ahead. And if you need assistance on guidance, I have videos on YouTube on what to do after you have been selected. All right. So right before we ended the live yesterday, there were people who had put in their request to be checked. Solomon Daniel, last name WORKU, and the confirmation number, and the date of birth 2004, was kept saying that it's not valid. So if you would like to double check the confirmation number, remember to be careful with the I and the 1, the 0, O, the 8, and B. Most letters that look like some numbers. So if one does not work, try using the other one, because they look very similar. So do that and keep checking to see if it accepts. Because if a number is valid, it's going to go through. It's going to go through. It's either going to say you've been randomly selected, or it's going to say that you have not been selected this time. So Solomon Daniel, I checked that for you, and it kept saying the number is not valid. Echawa, last name Echawa, date of birth 2007. I checked that, and it kept saying it's not valid. Another one that kept saying it's not valid is Mohammed, date of birth 2000. I mean year of birth 2006. The confirmation number, I tried replacing it with 0, and it wasn't working. Confirmation number needs to be a 16-digit number. So if you're getting less or you're getting more, that means that is an incorrect number, so double check. Uh, Bukalfa. Bukalfa is the last name, year of birth 1993. That one said you have not been selected this time, so please try again next year. The DV lottery program is still active. It hasn't been gotten rid of, is as far as we know. So try again in October. And then last name Chaudhary, year of birth 2003, and that one said you have not been selected. So thank you guys for sending your information. And then we had some from my email. I had asked you guys if you wanted me to check for you offline, you could send your information via email, and that is lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. And from the email, last name Wamala with year of birth 1993. That one said you have not been selected, and I did send you the emails, but I did respond to your email. Jackie, last name Mudhoni, year of birth 2001. That one said that the confirmation number is invalid. I tried 51 I tried to replace that with 0 and I, and it still didn't work. Remember, the numbers have to be 16. Last name Mbata, 1989 is the year of birth. It said that you have not been selected, so please try again next year. Last name Bogi and year of birth 1994. It said that you have not been selected this year. Then last name Munyiri, year of birth 1997, said that you had not been selected this year. Last name Fomu Kumeme, year of birth 1998. It said that you had not been selected. And those are the emails that I got. So I got another email, I think it was late in the night. So we're going to start there to check live from Warren. I know, Warren, you were on TikTok yesterday and you missed or you added a letter on my email. So I didn't get your email until we rectified the email address. So we're going to check that for you, Warren Ochieng, in just a moment. So please share the live, put in your confirmation number if you still want me to check for you. If you've won, please put it in the chat. Please put it in the chat so that we can congratulate you, so that we can feel encouraged. When we got that, you have been randomly selected a notification for one of the viewers. It was very, very exciting because this is a lottery. Very, very, very low percentage of winning. So when we get the one we have, like, oh my God, that is great, because we kept getting disappointed. We kept getting disappointed. So once again, let me put my email address on YouTube chat. I'm going to try and put it on the TikTok chat as well. It's lucymwangiusa at gmail.com. Let me know where you're watching from, if you can hear me loud and clear. If there's any problem with the sound, let me know so I can adjust before we move on too much or too far back, too far down in there. All right, so that is my email address, lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. And on TikTok, it's same thing, lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. Let me see what's going on TikTok. TikTok, guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate it. Okay. Like the live, share the live. All right, Marley Olive, I see yours. I'll for you in just a minute. For right now, let's check Warren. We're going to share the screen, and it's DV program. I'm sure by now most of you know the website, dvprogram.state.gov. It's the entrant status check webpage. That's the only place that you'll be able to check your results. So there will be no phone calls. There'll be nobody sending you email to let you know that you've won. So it's your responsibility to go on this page, entrant status check, dvprogram.state.gov, and check your results. You will need your confirmation number, you'll need your last name, and you'll need your year of birth. So the ones on TikTok, if you're able to join on live, that's where I'm sharing the screen. If you're able to join on YouTube, that's where you're able to see the screen. But it's dvprogram.state.gov. You can check on your phone, you can check on your laptop, you can check on any device. So confirmation number should begin with 2026 because this is the DV year. So it starts with DV year and it's a combination of numbers and letters, and it's a total of 16 digits, 16 total characters. Okay, so 5F, UB, SF, 8, LM, IA. So if they're not 16, you have to check to make sure. So 4, okay. And then last name, Mwangi, and year of birth, 1997. And then you'll need to do your authentication to make sure it's not a robot over here doing this work. Make sure it's the real person checking. So for Omeni, unfortunately, it's saying you have not been selected for further processing. So please try again next year. And I know it's discouraging, but the DV lottery should not be your plan. It should be just something that you put in there every year. You just put in there and say that, you know what, if I win, then that's great. If I don't win, then life continues. You shouldn't put all your eggs in one place, right? So let's check on YouTube. Let's check uh, somebody else's. Okay. Confirmation number, last name, Mwadenuka, 2026 FB, FB 68H F28. Okay. Last name is Mwadenuka and 1994. Joining the live, guys. Where you watching from? How's your day going? Here in Delaware, it's about 12 something, 12:45. It's raining. So let's check last name, Mwadenuka. Okay. Confirmation number 2026 6FB 6FB 68 HF28. sure the characters are enough. Okay. Okay. Hope I spelled that correctly. Sure the spelling is good. You do your authentication. Whoa, 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 whoa. Joseph. Joseph. Let me go back here to Joseph. Joseph, are you here? Mwadenuka 1994. Are you on the live? If you're still on the live, are you looking at the screen? Joseph, you have been randomly selected. Wow, I'm starting the day on a high note today. Yesterday, it took me about 5 hours to get 3 winners. Congratulations. Congratulations, Joseph. All right, hold on. Let's read what it says. It says, Dear Wandenuka Josephat, you have been randomly selected for further processing in the Diversity Immigrant Visa Program for the fiscal year 2026. Selection does not guarantee that you'll be selected to receive a visa because the number of applicants selected is greater than the number of visas available. Therefore, it is very important that you carefully follow instructions to increase your chances of selection of being issued a visa. Congratulations, congratulations, Joseph. Congratulations, congratulations. So you see, it's possible, it's possible, it's possible. Let's type here, congratulations, Joseph. Where are you? Which country are you? Where do you live? Let us know. Let us know so we can do a tally of where people are winning from. Congratulations. Hey, congratulations. So I'm going to stop sharing so that we can hear where Joseph is from. On TikTok, we have a winner on YouTube. If you guys want to move over to YouTube, log on so that we can all be on the same page, then that would be great. Congratulations once again. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Thank you guys for joining the live. Anybody else on YouTube? Paris Dirango. Thank you for joining the live. Let me acknowledge the people on the live. Joseph, thank you for joining the live. Steve, I'm going to check for you in just a minute. Albert, thank you for joining the live. Uba, thank you. Kwame. Kwame Seedoff, you're saying, I don't remember my confirmation number. Can you check it for me? So in order for me to check it for you, I need a confirmation number. But if you can check it yourself, you can retrieve your confirmation number by if you still have the email. If you have the email, but I'm not able to check it for you without a confirmation number. Auba say I think he's from Tanzania. Okay. I'm not sure, but if he can tell us where he's from so that we can know. So let's check one more. and we can tap into those blessings. So Steve tested. Because this is happening live, if somebody wins, I'm going to quickly remove the information from the screen so that you don't have everybody's information live on here. But it's so many people that don't get selected. When you get one that is selected, you just don't know. Very, very exciting. I know for the people who are winning and also for us here who are checking it for you. We feel like we are the ones that are winning. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. So last name, so and then confirmation number. So make sure you have 16 digits, 5A92, A19, 9, AUD. All right, let's try that one, 2000. All right, I'll come on, I'll come to TikTok in a minute. My assistant will be here in a little bit to help me navigate the, so let's get out of that one so we can try and 2026, 5A, 92, 18, and UMD. Last name, SSOUA, 2002. What kind of characters are these? Which, let's try that one. So that one is saying the information is not valid. So let's confirm the spelling. MASSOUA 2002 and characters. Okay. I don't know where the issue is. So let's go back and double check. So it's 2026 FA 92 FA 9. Is that a Z or a 92 A1 9 AUMD? That's the same one I have. You say you've been trying since yesterday, but no results. Can you double check that confirmation number? Because I put it in exactly like you sent it. FA 92, FA 5A, 5A 92, A 9, and AUMD. And I have the correct spelling of the name and the year of birth. So I'm not sure. Can you please double check that? Congratulations, congratulations, David. I mean, Joseph. Um, getting congratulations from people on YouTube. All right, let's try Yamjar. So Yamjar, Paris Durando, thank you for checking. You said, sorry, I checked. Unfortunately, you did not win. Try next time. So if, like we did yesterday, if you're able to somebody else's, if you have strong internet and you're able to assist in checking, then that would be great. So just help the people check. Some people don't have strong internet. We don't have enough bundles to check. So that's why we come on the live session to help people who are not able to check, or people who have like problems, maybe because of the confirmation number, or just getting a second opinion, just somebody to double check the confirmation number to try it to see whether it works. That's why we are on the live. So the next one, let's try this one. Okay, last name is Ingrida. Year of birth, 1988. Confirmation number, 2026. 32-7. That's a U, O, and a U. And then J, G, E, Q, 69D. All right, I got it. I got it. So let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. I'm so happy that right off the bat, when we started the live, we got a winner. So excited about that. So let's escape from this one. We may come back to it to see if we're able to get any kind of response. 32-7 OU JG EQ 69D. And last name Greta and year of birth 1988. Okay, let's try that one. Characters gun AD6C5. All right, let's try that one. It says the information entered is not valid. So we should make sure that we are not confusing the characters, right? It says don't confuse a 0 with a O, a 1 with a letter I, like in ice, 5 with the letter S, 6 with G, and 8 with a letter B. So we have 2026, 327, OU, OUJG, EQ, 69D. So the name is spelled correctly in 1988. So what's the issue? What's the issue? All right, let's double check. 1988 and Greta. 2026. 327 OU. Hmm? Or is that a 0? Is this a 0? Q. I'm gonna try with the 0. If not, I'm gonna ask you, Lulu, to resubmit your confirmation number. Double check all the digits, double check all the numbers. All right, so let's go back and see if we can change this to be a 0 if anything happens. That's what I've been doing with most of them, and sometimes, especially with the X, it's not. So this thing is case sensitive. So make sure that if it's X, it's a capital X and not a lowercase x. So let's try this one. So it's still not taking that one. So it's invalid. So you guys double check the information that you're sending so that we can get it correct on the first go. On TikTok, how you guys? Let's see. what's going on TikTok. Thank you guys for joining the live. Let me see if there's anybody that's requesting. Share the live, guys, on TikTok and on YouTube. Hakim, unasema hi guys, kuna wenye bado hawajacheck kweli. There are some people that said they were going to wait until next week. I don't know if I would have the patience to wait until next. I will be ready to see what's going on. I will be ready to see. So, Angrida, unfortunately, you've not been selected. So, Paris Durango has been able to check. Steve is saying, I don't understand. I've checked my confirmation number 10 times and yet it shows the same thing. Yeah, the invalid. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something because if it's correctly, if you're putting it in correctly, then it should be able to say something. It should be able to give you a yes or a no answer and not the invalid. If you don't mind, you can email it to me. Just email it as the way you received it. Like take a picture of it and email it to lucymwangiusa at gmail.com. That's what people are doing. They just take it like a screenshot and sending it so that I can visualize it. Okay. So this is another one. We'll check that one in a minute, but let me go on TikTok and see if there's anybody that has put in their information. Yeah, somebody was asking whether people haven't checked. Akina Katana walisema they're going to check next week. They're not going to be in this traffic. Yesterday, by the way, it took us like an hour, because we went live at 12 o'clock sharp, and that's when the portal was opening. It took us like 1 hour to access the portal. We kept getting like the site wasn't working because there were so many people that were there trying to jam. It was jammed. There's so much traffic. Oh, if I sent an invitation, it's probably by mistake. I'm just pressing things here on TikTok. I'm looking for anybody that has sent their confirmation numbers here. Uh, has anybody won on TikTok yesterday? Is there anybody here that has won? Alice Courier, I see your confirmation number, but what is your, let's see, Alice Courier, confirmation number 2026 FCMDDJ2WP5AD. What is your year of birth, Alice? Last name is Courier. So if you send your information, especially on TikTok, so that I'm not going up and down the chat looking for the segmented information, send it together in one text. It's easier for me to find it. Since I'm navigating both TikTok and YouTube right now before I got some help to help me on TikTok. But send it together. For example, Alice, on one text, it would be uh, last name Courier, year of birth, 1980, confirmation number. Those three on one single text. That way I can just, you know, you can just check it. Okay. Uh, Team Nisa, you're saying thank you for the job. You're welcome. A pleasure. NJR, you're saying please on TikTok. Someone registered, he told me that I wasn't selected. Can you check for me? Do you have your information? And I don't know the confirmation number. So what's your email? So use your email if you have access. Did they give you access to the email, or were you just, you just let somebody do your stuff without getting confirmation? You need the confirmation number. If you don't have the confirmation number, at least, and for future reference, and to everybody who's watching and is planning to apply next year, this thing you can apply yourself. You really don't need somebody to help you. You can do it yourself. It's free. It's free, okay? So because if somebody uses their email address, they can they can refuse to give you your confirmation number. They can start asking for money, you know, they can start blackmailing you, especially if they see that you've won. So in the age of this digital age, in the digital age that we're in, even on your phone, you can apply. You really don't need somebody else. Everybody can create a Gmail account and get a Gmail email. Okay, so don't put your fate in somebody else's hands. If somebody applies for you, use your email. Have access to that email, because this is what is happening now. People are waiting to check their results, but somebody else is holding their numbers hostage. They're not giving them the confirmation number, things like that. That's, unnecessary stuff. You can apply on your own. You can do it. Somebody said, I'm not selected and I feel normal. Yeah, because it's a lottery. It's like going to the we call them a corner store, or to the store, and buying a scratch off card, a lottery ticket. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. You don't feel like really terrible because you don't win, you know? So yeah, you just move on. You try again next time. So Nyatich unasema uh, 7:51 p.m. in Nairobi. Okay. Thank you for sharing the live message. Thank you. Atina Alikuri, at not valid means, it means that the confirmation number is missing something. That maybe the digits are not put in correctly, or we are missing something. Amos, you're saying check mine kindly today. Amos, where's your information? Amos, yesterday, I don't know what was going on. I kept looking for your information and I did not see it. I'm checking and I'm told, Rahima, you're saying you're checking and you're told timer. Alice Korea, thank you very much for following the instructions. So I see in one text, you've sent the confirmation number, your last name, and your year of private. Excellent. I'm about to check it for you. All right. Um, so we'll check go basic first, and then we'll check. Oh, the Paris has already checked that one. Uh, not selected. Okay. So let's check one person on TikTok and see if we'll find a winner today again. We already got one winner right off the bat. Right off the bat, we got a winner. All right. Last name is Korea. Can you guys hear me? Is there any problem with the sound? Yesterday I had my sound was going on and off. So let me know if this audio is steady and if you guys can hear me without any problems. So 5Z and TJ2. WP5KD. WP5KD. I wish I was photogenic. I mean, not photo. I don't know. What's that thing when you look at something, you can look at something and memorize it and it sticks to your head. I don't know what it's called. Photo memory or something. Okay, I think we got it. Photogenic. You just look at something once and it sticks in your memory and you can remember. That's how some people pass so well. At least, unfortunately, it says you have not been selected, so your confirmation number was okay. You didn't have any issues, but you have not been selected this year, so please try again next year. The entries will be open again in October. All right, let's go back to YouTube and see. So one person on TikTok, one person on TikTok, I've checked. You. Is somebody else? Naomi Masharia. Hi, Naomi. How are you? Thank you for joining the live. Appreciate it. All right. So the next one on YouTube, let's see if we can check for media. What's that? ELHAM, then 2026 43LV, 43LV, and J34G, then DYB6. Okay, let's check. All right, check for Elham, last name Elham, 2000, and then 2026, LB, J34G, DY, all right. So remember the characters in total. So if they're not 16, Ujue, there's something you're doing wrong. BMP3. If you're not able to see these characters here for authentication, you can press on this those two arrows that go against each other, and refresh it and change the capture code. So unfortunately, Elham, it says you have not been selected. You can try again next time, which is in October of this year. Okay. So once again, congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all the winners from yesterday's live. Even if it wasn't live, then you won from wherever you're watching from, then congratulations. So be prepared for the next steps, because getting selected does not mean that you have won. So on TikTok, we have somebody with the name Full of Grace, last name Kanemba, or is it Kamemba? And then to 2026. What is that? Is that a 1 or an I? 10 4. 10 4 I. Okay. So the I and the ones can be confusing. The 0 and the O can also be very confusing. So um, 7, then 7, 2026, 5 1, 7, 7 3 Q4. All right, let's try that one for somebody on TikTok. And then we have this on YouTube. Okay. Last name, Kamemba, 2002, 2026, 510. So I'm assuming that's an I, 7, 3Q4. Is that 16 digits? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try that one. All right. So it's saying something is not right with the confirmation number. Let's double check. But I'm looking at your message on TikTok, Full of Grace. I'm working on yours right now, and it's saying that confirmation number, the information is not valid. Review the confirmation number, family name, and year of birth. Where you have entered them exactly as they appear on your DV confirmation page, including punctuation. Okay. Am I missing something? 2026, 510, eyebrow, 7Q4, KAEMBA, 2022. So that's the same one I'm looking at. So let's try and see if this is a 0. Maybe it is, or maybe the other one is this an O or a 0? RO. So let's try this one to be a 0. 35 TU. All right, enter the code again. Ah, this thing is so sensitive. So it's still saying the same thing. The information is not valid. Full of grace. Can you please double check your confirmation number and resend it? Yeah. 2026 5. So maybe this is a 0 or this is an O. Let's try this, make this an O and see if that works. W. W6. All right. So I'm having problems with that one. So please double check. It's still saying invalid no matter how I try to change the numbers around and the digits. So please double check and let me know if we can try again. All right. All right. Somebody else says Bundi on YouTube. Last name is, what's the last name? Bundi Ahmed Mwende. So is the last name Bundi? You gotta tell me which one the last name is because it can be all these three names. Elham, we did that. You're not selected. You send the email. Okay. All right. How many people want this stuff in Kenya? I don't know. I don't have the numbers yet. But somebody on the chat yesterday was saying that there were so many people that were winning from Kenya. Actually, I was watching TikTok from somebody, I think anaitwa Teacher Vero on TikTok. Why were people like calling her out for putting out a video that she has won? So now the people, the ancestors, or the people who do not wish her well now are busy now at work. But I mean, you have to trust in God. You have to. I think the excitement makes you do such things because it's something that you really want, and it's a one in a million chances of being selected. So people are like, why is she putting her information out there? Why is she so excited? What wanamwambia? Acha kiherehere, hata hujanini, hata hujaenda kupata visa, you haven't even got the visa. Why are you out there like celebrating with your laptop on the ground, praising God and stuff? Yeah, because that's a step. It's a step in the right direction. I mean, because once you get selected, then it's not a guarantee, but it's a step forward. It's one step closer to getting a visa. So the next work is, you know, to do work on the DS-260 and keep praying that your case number will be reached. You'll be able to get a visa interview. Okay, but some people say when you win, you should keep it under wraps. Like your plans, you should not be announcing them because not everybody is happy for you. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If you win, would you tell people? People say just keep your plans to yourself until kila kitu materialize, until you see the visa in your hand. And then other people are like, oh, nishauza shamba. I've already sold my property. How can you sell your stuff? Maybe it was a joke. How can you sell your stuff just because you applied for the DV and you haven't even been selected? You know what I mean? So don't make major plans, major life changes until you get that visa in your hand, until you know that kweli kweli, I'll come to the US. Because, for example, there are people who have their case numbers that are not even that high, and because of whatever is going on, the interviews are not being conducted in a swift manner like they used to be before. So it's okay to celebrate, but keep your plans under wraps. Just move in silence, do your thing, pole pole, trust in the process, trust in God, or whoever it is that you pray to, the higher power, or whoever. Just trust in the process and move in silence. That's what I would say. Simra Ryan says, keep it private. Mm, Thank you guys for joining the live. Jody 237. Habari zenu? How are you? Habari ya home? Thank you for joining the live. Did you guys play the lottery this year? Jordy 237. Ama you guys give up? Do you guys give up? You know, there are some people who have been trying for many, many years. I think Jeremy Damaris of the Kenya Kikuyu Media Diaspora uh, tried, I don't know how many times, so many times. And sijui alisema 19 times. And finally he got it. Na akakuja. So just make it one of those things that you do annually. All right, Mwende. Mwende is the last name. Thank you for letting me know that. So let's check it for you. Uh, uko wapi? Wacha nione. Mm, where did it go? Mwende, where is your information? I'm scrolling up to see if I missed it. Okay. Admasu. I don't know if we did that one already or not, but I was looking for Mwende's chat. Oh, here it is. Okay. So let's do this one and see. Guys, if you're just joining both lives, we already had a winner. I'm not sure where he was from, but it was like right after we joined the live, less than 10 minutes into the live, we had a winner has been randomly selected to continue with the process for the 2026 DV lottery program. So congratulations, Joseph. Yesterday we had 3 winners on the live. So 2 from TikTok and 1 on YouTube. So last name, Monday, confirmation number 2026 477 LYXGF6. F, I'm assuming that's an O or a 0. So I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's an O, 1983. So we'll check that one next. Is that a 0 or an O? I'll try both. Alex, I think it's a O. Okay. Let's try for Mwende. How is your Sunday, guys? What are you guys up to? In Delaware, it's the rainy season. It's spring and nyesha all the time. Nasema April showers bring spring flowers. So the flowers are blooming now. 477 LYXGF GF6FO. Missing something. 2026 477 LYX GF6F. Oh, hold on 1 second. W. Okay. All right, let's try that. Invalid confirmation number. Really? It's not. It has to be 16 characters. All right, let's go. KBYT. Oops, YT4. Tuone. Sasa ni maneno gani haya? So it's saying it's invalid. So double checking. 2026 477 LYX GF6 FOW. So let's try that and make that as 0. If it doesn't work, we'll have to ask my dad to resend her confirmation number again. So it's still saying it's invalid. So 477 LYX GF6 GF6 FOW. Okay. So I've checked twice and it's not, it's saying the number is invalid. So can you please double check for me and then let me know? Okay. So, mko bado? Uh, okay. Simra, you're saying what? Include a comma on the name, maybe. Simra, on which one? So let's try another one for Marvin. Marvin last name is Mudasia. Mudasia. Year of birth 2005, 2027. So I'm assuming that's 0 or O. What is that, an O? Okay. 7O. EG9TAHOUX2. So let's try that one. I have to keep up with this chat. I think there's somebody else that won. Yeah? Kwani leo people are lucky. Today is the day of winning. Let me quickly check Mudasia so I can keep up with this chat. Veronica should come and help me with the TikTok because they're piling up, and the YouTube ones also. But I think Paris is helping to check too. Paris, thank you, Paris Tirango. Okay, so let's try again. Last name Mudasia. 2005, 2026, 707 EG 90AH 90AH X2. Make sure it's 16 digits or 8. 1, 8, 12. And do your authentication. VEX. So your modality, unfortunately, you've not been selected. Fortunately, you've not been. Please try again next year. Apollo. Able we go to this chat. YouTube. Let's see. Golden Gamer, please like and subscribe, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Uh, Share the live on TikTok and on YouTube. Thank you for over 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. I just started less than 2 years ago, so I appreciate your support. I appreciate a lot. Mm, let's go down the chat and see. People saying they forgot their numbers. Tommy, I see yours. We'll get to yours. Last name like J. Samuel Sanga. How can I search my DV lottery results? I'm from Tanzania, East Africa. You go to dvprogram.state.gov/ESC. You put in your confirmation number and your year of birth and your last name. And then it will tell you that you've been selected or you have not been selected. All right. Tommy Waithanje, I see yours. And then Waithanje. Ama Waithanje, you're the one that have won. Allah? Allah? Somebody's saying, Waithanje, you have won. Waithanje, what? Morris, Waithanje, you have won. Congratulations. I was about to check it for you, and then I'm reading down the chat because I'm trying to keep up with your chats on TikTok and on YouTube. And people who are helping me check are saying that you have been selected, randomly selected. So let me put your information down as one of our winners for the live today. Congratulations, Madhu. What? Tommy, so last name, Waithanje. Waitanji. 1978. So those of you who are just saying at emergencies, only young people are winning, we know 1978 and they've been selected. So the DV lottery does not matter how old you are. Mungu akisha kumulika, your blessings come right to you. Hazitakupita. Your blessings will not pass you if they are meant for you. What is meant for you will come to you at its own time. At its own time. God's time is the best time. So we have another winner, winner number 2 on our live today. Congratulations, Mazi. Congratulations. Kenya, are you in Kenya? So congratulations to our winner number 2 on this live. Wapi nderemo na shangwe na vigelegele. Waitanji, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Mbona unashangaa? Are you shanghaiing? Do you want to go and verify for yourself? Put in your confirmation number. I think somebody already checked. I don't know if it will let me go back and check, but we can try. I haven't tried that before. Like if you've already accessed it and you're trying to access it again. I haven't tried that. So let me try. It doesn't hurt to try to. Do you want me to go ahead and check again? I can check it just to verify. But people are saying that you already won. There are people who are helping me behind the scenes. Vili Magero anasema yes, he has won. So let's all check together. All right. Twende nalo. Kwani leo today we all woke up on the right side of the bed, ama. All right. Let's do it. Na isiniambie sijui nini confirmation number is invalid. I don't like that message. Waitanji 2026 7 I P H O H O 8 V. Ala, mbona inaniambia hivyo? I knew it was going to give me problems. Waitanji, let's verify. There are people who are saying you've won, that they checked for you and you've won, more than 3 people. So I don't know why it's not letting me access. Is it because it's already been accessed? But I should be able to check again, right? 57. Let me go back and verify that. Mm. There are 3 people that have said that you have won. So people were asking, how do you check? If you're following the live, you're seeing how I'm going. I'm going to dvprogram.state.gov. There's a page there. The portal is open. It was open yesterday at 12. So you just go over there, you put your confirmation number, you put your last name and your year of birth. There's some kind of authentication that you have to do. And then you you click on it, submit. You click submit, and then you're good to go. So Waitanje. Okay. Maybe the last name is Waitanje, not Waitanji. So let me go back here and correct that last name. Let's see if that works. TY WM. There you go. There you go. There you go. They don't want me to put all your information here, but yes, you have been selected. You have been selected. You have been selected. So congratulations, nimekuangalilia. I've checked for you. I don't want all your info to be up on screen, but hata case number nimeona ni low case number. So are you in Kenya? Are you in Kenya? If you want to verify one more time, you can still go. So obviously, I was checking to see if you can access that information multiple times, and I was able to go over there and access. So congratulations, Waithanje, congratulations. Winner number 2 on our live. Rebecca Muthoni, congratulations. What? Leo ni ile siku. Yes, I know. I noticed that and I fixed it and I was able to access. And I was able to access, so Tulia, or you can. Oh, you're a first time applicant? Wow, congratulations. So you see the possibilities are endless, and your luck, but yako iwezi kuacha. If God says it's your day, it's your day, whether it's your first time or the 20th time that you're the 20th time that you're trying. Okay, so let me fix my congratulations with the right name. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. I'm so psyched. Very, very nice. What are you asking about WhatsApp? What are you asking about WhatsApp? Same on TikTok, you're saying, hey Lucy, I have failed to access the PS260. Do I have to wait for a specific period of time? You you don't have to wait because they says you can do it as much as soon as possible. You have all the information that is needed. You should be able to access once you get your approval that your information that you've been selected. Congratulations, Tommy. You still can't believe it. Congrats, Maze. Congrats. Two winners on one within less than 2 hours. In less than 2 hours. Yesterday we went for 5 hours straight and we only got two winners. I mean three winners, which is great because last year when I did it, nobody won. I was on live for a long time and I didn't have any winners. So congratulations. All right, let's go and see. Anybody else up here that needed to check? Bundi. Bundi, I haven't checked for you yet. Bundi is the last name, 1983. Confirmation 2026 477. I thought I checked that one. 477. Oh, Bundi is the last name, not Mwende. Okay. So I'm going to check that one again. That's why it was saying it's invalid, maybe. Okay. Yeah, watu wanashinda kwa hii live. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm happy for your winners. If you didn't win, please don't lose hope, okay? Just keep trying. Try again next year. So let's escape from that one so that we can protect information. All right. Let's try with Bundi. Bundi 1983. 477. G G 6 O W. Okay. Try again for the third time. See if this works. So every time it says it's invalid, it means something is not right. Something is not right. So what is not right now? Invalid confirmation number. Okay, what are we missing? 2026. Oh, 2026. So let's verify that one. And submit. So it says you have not been selected. So their last name was Bundi. That's why we were getting an invalid message before. Yeah, so Bundi, unfortunately, it says you haven't been selected. So we'll try again next year. It will be open again. If everything stays the same, it should be open again in October of this year. All right. On TikTok, Badumko, are you guys still here on TikTok? Let me see if there's anybody here who left their information that will want me to check for them. Vicky Wanjiro, you're saying, hey, check for me. Where's your information, Vicky? Voti say, how are you guys? We are okay. Vicky, please send I'm looking up on the chat to see if I can find your information, but I don't see it. I need your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name. And I'll be able to check for you as we continue with this live. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you had a good day today. Okay. So, acha nione kama if I missed anybody. Veronica, if you're watching, I need you as a moderator on TikTok or YouTube, one or the other. Okay, let's see. Which one is this? Did we do this one? What is the last name for that one? I need a whole message with the last name, confirmation number, and the year of birth. So that is missing information. Or we can try this one. See what happens. Let's try last name Parmana 2001 2026 34M 2GXZ. I'm assuming that's a capital X Z G Y B U. Okay. 4M2GX GZG Okay. Last name Parmana. Okay, let's check for you. See what we get. Two 2001, 2026. M2 GX GYBBU. All right. And then authentication. AC BB. Haya, twende nalo. So it says you have not been selected. Unfortunately, Pamana, I just checked yours. So Wale Sana will try again next year. Okay. Kiwanjiro, you said you've sent it. So where is it? Let me see. Did you send it on email or on text? If you're on live, put it on the chat because I'm multitasking. I'm doing YouTube and I'm doing TikTok. So put it on the chat so I can just come back and look at it. The ones that are sending on the email is the ones that want me to check for you offline and I can email you back. But if you want me to check for you while I'm still live, put it on the chat. So that it will be easier for all of us. Okay. Abdul Hamid. Let's see. Please check for me last name. So last name is two names. That's how you Is that how you applied? Put your two last names? Okay, we'll try that and see. 1997 to 26. So that's a 1. Let's make sure it's a 1. TK BV1 I. That one is tricky. It's a 1 and a 1 and TKBV 2026 41 T V 1 I VNXZ. All right. I hope we get it. 1997. Yeah. So Tanganalo. Let's check for Hamid. Okay. Last names, two names. I haven't done one with two names before, so let's see how this pans out. 1997, 26. All right. 41, 41, TKBV, TKBV, 1 I, 1 V, X, Z. Okay, and then D, C, I, C, E. So it's saying, unfortunately, you have not been selected this time around. So we'll keep trying every year. Every year around October, you just come back and put in your application because it's free. It's free to enter. So back on TikTok, let's try last name Magondo. 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 1994, 2026. 5. Is that a small k? Is that a lowercase k? Because this thing is case sensitive. G1DB0. KAM7. 1, 2, 3. Something is missing. There should be 16 digits, 16 characters. So what am I missing? 4, 12. Okay. MK G1 B0 KAM7. All right, let's look. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. 1DBO. 10, what am I missing from your confirmation number? 5MK. Oh, 5. Okay, got it. And last name Magondo, 1994. Okay, so let's check for somebody on TikTok also so that they're not left out. Okay. MAGONDU in 1994. And then 2026, 5MK. So I'm assuming that's a lowercase k. So I'm going to just put it the way I'm reading it on your TikTok message. DB0. K A M 7. Okay. 4 8 12 16. Okay, 3D is the authentication, 5W. Is it W or W? All right, saying the information entered is not valid. So it's saying, Vicky, it's saying the information entered is not valid. Can you please verify if that K is capital K or it's lowercase k? The first one. The first K after the 5MK G1 DB 0, and also verify that that 0 after the B, is it a 0 or an O? And then verify and let me know. Then we can check it again, because I put it exactly as I'm seeing it on your chat, and it's saying information is invalid. I put your last name the way I'm seeing it on your chat. So verify tafadhali, and then niambie if or maybe let me just try. Let me try with the capital K while I'm waiting for your response. Remember the digits, they have to be 16 characters for the confirmation number. So if you're getting more or less, we're not going to get anywhere with it. Oh, wait. A5WHH. Okay, let's try that. All right, so I tried with the capital K and it didn't work. So I'm going to try and put an O here instead of a 0 and try that while I wait for your response. Please verify your confirmation numbers before you send them, so that, because the ones that don't have any issues, I'm not having any problems with them. I'm getting a response right away. Okay, so that was a 0 and not an O. So it says you have not been selected for right now. So please try again next year. So that was an O, capital O after the B, not a 0. All right. Okay. So thank you for sharing the live, guys, on TikTok. Thank you for liking. On YouTube, let's go back and see if there's anybody else I have missed or who still wants me to check for them. Thank you for helping me check, Paris and everybody else who's helping on YouTube. So I thought we did this one. Did we not do this one? So is the last name I'm sorry, I'm assuming? Let me make sure that. So last name Girmay, I'm seeing yours as well. So last name Sala, year of birth 2006, I'm seeing yours. Last name Tool, year of birth 1999, and last name Wangoi, year of birth 1988. So yours are coming up. Emily Wamboi, you're saying check for me, please. Emily, please send your confirmation number, your year of birth, and your last name. Diana Kunihira, thank you for helping with checking. Thank you for helping with checking. Estelle Jackie, unasema please help me. So put in your information. Put in your information. Diana Kunihira on YouTube, nasema congratulations to our second winner of the live, Waithanje. I'm so excited for you. People who are just joining in right now, we had two winners. About less than 10 minutes into the live, we got one winner. And then a little bit ago, a while ago, like less than 30 minutes ago, we had another winner, Waithanje. So we had two winners, Joseph and Waithanje. So congratulations. Congratulations. If you have not, if you didn't win, don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. We can try again next year. It will be open again in in October of this year, sorry. Okay. So let's see. I'm just calling out acknowledging that I'm seeing your information and I'm working on it in order of how I'm receiving. Esther Wamboi, I see your information. And Angela Angelos, last name Nyayo Botse, year of birth 2000, year 2000. I'm seeing you. So I'm going to go back and check as they continue to appear on my. Okay. So we'll do Ayalu. Last name, I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Let's see. I'm sorry. Last name, year of birth 1987, 2026, 5ZZ, G3X. Okay. Wacha tujaribu hii tuone. Let's try this one and see what the outcome is going to be. So, the last name is usually the name before the comma. So I'm assuming I'm sorry is the last name. So let's try that one for him and see what happens. Okay. I'm sorry. Year of birth is 1987. And then 2026. 5ZZ, G3X1. Okay. Make sure it's 16 characters. Okay. And then the authentication. The people who have won, how are you feeling? How is that feeling? Unasikiaje? Okay, so it's saying the information is not valid. Let's double check the information provided. 2026, double Z. 5ZZ. Did I miss a 5? No, the 5 is there. 5ZZ, G3X1, WAW40. So let me go over here and double check to make sure that's the information he gave. So is that 40 or 0? Acha tuone. Let's try with a 0 and see. Not a 0, but an O. Let's try with an O and see. So there are some confusing characters. 0 is confused with letter O. 1 is confused with letter I, like in ice. 5 is usually confused with letter S. 6 with G. 8 with letter B. So that's why I went back to check to make sure it was an O, and unfortunately, I'm sorry, you have not been selected. So don't lose hope. We'll try again next year. I'm actually not next year, Sydney, this year. The 2027 DV lottery, if everything stays the same, it should be open in October of this year. All right, the next one. Who's the next one on my pipeline? On TikTok, I don't see any more requests. The last one was Vicky Wanjiro, and I checked that one. On YouTube, let's check this one. Last name GRMAY, 1991, 2026. All right, what? These characters are so close together. 3XZNSHL. There's a B and a 8 following each other closely, and then NWR. If you're still there on TikTok, thank you. Thank you for hanging in there with us. We're checking the DV lottery results for 2026. And so far, we had 2 winners. So far, we have 2 winners. Right now, we're about to check for last name GR and 1991. It's your year of birth. 2026 confirmation number is 3X ZN H B8 N WR. Okay, let's check that one and see. I don't like these characters. What is that? F54 MPH. I'm not sure whether that one is the one. No, it's not. So they gave me another one because that one I couldn't even figure out what it was. All right, that one says you have not been selected this year. So we'll try again for 2027 DV. So the next one we're going to try is last name Sala, 2006. It's the year of birth, 2026. All right, let's see. 2026, 6F. Is that an I? ID SPN X9D6Z. All right, let's try that one for 6, 8, 12, 16. I'm just verifying that it's 16 characters before I get on here, and then it says that it's not valid. Mm, 2026. So 6F1D. 6F1D. Is it F1 or FI? Let's try I. SPNX 96Z. Okay, let's try that one and see what happens. 5A E D N. Haya, twende nalo. Inasema what? Inasema information not valid. Why? Why? Let's verify that confirmation number. Last name Girmay. No, that's not the one I'm doing. I'm doing last name Sallah. Okay. This for mine, Chiki. So is that a one or an I? Because a lot of times I've had to try both ways. I've had to try with a O and with a one because they're confusing. So I don't know whether this is I'll try again, but it's 6F. It looks like an I, but I'll try with a one. DSPN X ND 6Z 2006. So let's try again. Hii kitu ni kujaribu tu. You keep trying because I'm not sure these characters, they're confusing. So let's try that one. Sorry about that. So KSVC. Is that an E? And 6. Bado inasema that confirmation number is not valid. Let's count the characters. 8. You have enough characters there, so I'm not sure. Can you verify that one, please? Last name Sala. Can you please verify that one? I've tried it twice and it's saying that it's not valid. Sala. Please verify your confirmation number. Okay. If you read on the chats on YouTube, there are people who are helping to check, and most of you, they're saying you have not been selected. So Herbert Luanga, greetings, assist and check for me and my spouse. So last name Luanga 1972 and Nafula 1987. And Diana is checking. Diana Kunihira, thank you for checking. And you're saying Herbert and Luanga, both entries have not been selected. Emily Nyambura, Loveness Jake has checked and it says not selected. So thank you guys for assisting in checking for people. I know not everybody has enough, like strong Wi-Fi and bundles. So I appreciate you checking. Did anybody check this one? Or we can check it together. Let's check this one together. So I'm assuming the last name is Touil, 1999, and confirmation number 2026 78. So is that a one? Is it my one na I? They're the ones that are changanyaring me. Okay, let's see. 78I. I'll put an I for right now, and then if it doesn't work, we'll try with 1. And then that looks like a 0 after the J. And then 7Q. So the problem is if you miss one character, then it tells you that your confirmation number is invalid. So you have to put it in again. So let me try with the information that I have right now. We are working on last name Tuil. I hope I said that correctly. So when it says invalid, I'm trying one more time. And if it doesn't work, I'm asking you guys to double check your confirmation number and then you send it back to me. Hold on, TikTok. All right, there you go. Confirmation number is 78IJO. I'm gonna put that as a 0 and not an O. 7QH MK 8U, sorry. TYY. See. All right, why is it saying that confirmation? Oh, I forgot to put 2026. 2026. All right, let's try that. So the number was correct, but you have not been selected, unfortunately. So we'll try again. We'll keep trying. Keep trying. Try again next year. All right, so let's try. So right now we are working on, so Tuli, we just checked yours and unfortunately you have not been selected. How about you saying, thanks for the info, we'll try again next time. Thanks, but feeling sad. I know it's inevitable that you feel sad, but you know, try again this year in October. Try again in October. Paris is saying, please text your last name only, not both, if you want help for us to check for you. Yeah. So put your last name only. Okubazi, we're going to check for you. Okay. Yeah, only the last name. So we don't want to guess whether it's your last name or your first name, because some first names they look like last names, and some last names look like first names. So Waiganjo, it says you have not been selected. I'm reading your comments on. So somebody do this one. Ruta Lane Okubazi. You can do it. Veronica can check that one and then put it on the text. I'm going on TikTok to see if anybody else has put their information that needs for us to check for them. Okay. All right. The last one we checked on TikTok was Vicky. So let's go down the chat and see who put their information after that. Bobo, hey, please check yangu. Okay, wapi information? Then there's somebody user on TikTok, last name Kamamia, right? 2002. And then 2026, 516F. 516F. 8DLV. DLV. And then LPLG. LPLG. Okay, tuone. See what happens. All right, so checking for somebody on TikTok. Last name Kamamia. Year of birth 2002. Confirmation number 2026 516F. DLV LPLG. All right, I'm checking it for you right now. User, last name Kamamia. Why do people call themselves user? Is it because they don't have a name that they've selected? It's saying information is invalid. What are we missing? 2026. F1 516 F8 DL VL PLG, sindio? And then last name Tumeweka, and then 2002 is the year of birth. So what's the issue? What is the problemo? All right, let's try and put this as an L and C, because sometimes hiyo ndio inakuwaga issue, but we'll see. 9C 6N. Still giving me problems. Can you verify? User, could you please verify your name, your confirmation number, and text back? And then there was somebody else on TikTok, Bobo. Okay, Bobo, I see your confirmation number, your year of birth. Okay, I see it. So put your information in one text. So last name Njoguna. Okay, Njoguna. Sasa Njoguna ni aje? 2026. Oops, sorry. 3YPL. Okay. One. Is that an I or a 1? So I'm gonna try with an I first, and then if not, tutajaribu na 1. The next one looks like a 1, so we'll try that. 4215. We'll try that. Okay. So let's get out of that one and try for somebody else on TikTok. Any winners yet? Casablanca. Yeah, we've had 2 winners on YouTube so far. Yesterday we had 2 winners on TikTok and 1 winner on YouTube. So that was awesome. Today the winner was like in less than 10 minutes of checking. We got the first winner, and then in the last hour we got another winner. So it's a good day. All right, 2026. 3YPL. I'll try with an I first. 98J. 984215. It's raining today. It's raining. It's not raining cats and dogs, but it's raining. The kind of rain that makes you want to just stay home and watch Netflix. So it says, Njuguna, unfortunately, you have not been selected this time around. So we'll try again in October. So Bobo, that's yours. I just did yours on YouTube, and unfortunately, you've not been selected. So we keep trying. On YouTube, Mukwaje, what's going on the YouTube chat? Joyce Washeke nasema, please check mine. Router lane, it says that some information is not valid. So please verify your confirmation numbers, guys. Verify your confirmation number. Is somebody checking this one? Angelos Robert Gentle. Last name Dayobotse. This one has already been checked, and Veronica is saying it says you've not been selected. And then somebody else requested Ma'aruf. So we'll check for you. Elizabeth Wandu. Did you send your information? Stella Madenge, did you send you guys? Did you send your information? At Frederick, it says you've not been selected. I have people that are helping to check. So Diana Kunihira is saying Angelos says the information is invalid, so please check. Stella Madenge, here's your information. So we'll check that one for you. Diana is asking, Dayobotse, is that your correct spelling of your last name, or did you use another last name? Ruto, it says that information is invalid, or is it Ruta? So please check your information. Please check your information first. So we can check this one together for Stella Madenge. Year of birth is 1988. Last name, Wangui. Okay, and then 2026 for EXJFFLA3MDU. Aya, tuacheze na hii, wacha tuone. Let's try this one and see. Last name Wangui. 1988. Once again, congrats to our winners for the day, Joseph and Waitanje. Waitanje, two winners today. JFF LA 3 MDU. Haya, twende nalo for RWS. So it says information is invalid. We're going to double check to make sure that we have the correct information. So we have 4x, right? 4EXJ. And then FFLA, and then 3MDU. That's what I have. And we have the last name as Wangui, and the year of birth is 1988. So what could be the problem? Maybe the I, am I missing something? No. I'm going to try again. But that's the information that I put in. 4EXJFF, 4EXJFF, LA3MDU. That's what I have. So I'm not sure whether it's an error on your end. Wangoi, please verify your confirmation number. Let's submit again. It's saying the same thing. So let's verify that information. Sometimes the X is a small X. Let's try that. That's the only thing I can think of to fix on that one. Bobu on TikTok. Thank you. I will try next year. Yes. All the best. All the best. So hiyo bado inasema invalid. So Wangoi, can you please check? Double check and send it, and we'll run it back. You said I used Diobotse. So Diobotse is the last name. Okay. Ma'aruf, Loveness Jake. Ma'aruf, sorry, you've not been selected. Paris Fidar. How do you even pronounce that? It says you have not been selected. For Elizabeth Wandu, last name Walde. Vili Magero, thank you for checking. Elizabeth, it says the information is invalid. So please, guys, verify your information. At Angelos, the issue must be with the confirmation number. Kindly double check. Double check your confirmation numbers. Anju, last name Karki, wants us to check. Anju, Veronica says that it says some information is invalid, so please double check that and send it back. Okay.
You can hear me.
Angelos, please double check your information, guys. Yeah, we are willing to check for you, but please double check the confirmation numbers, especially letters and letters that look the same, like I and a 1, 0, and an O. Check those ones. A B and a 8. Check those. Double check before you post it here so that we can just do a one-time check. Did somebody check this one? Elizabeth Mondu? I can check that one live. We'll see. Last name, Walde. Wald? Could be Walde. I don't know. And then 2026, 52. This is got number 1, number 0, number O, 52C8. 1, 3, 0, 1. Okay, and then MQBG. All right, let's check that one for Elizabeth. I think somebody had already checked that and said it's something. So let's see. Let's see what it says. We can just check together. Okay. 2005. 2026. Okay, let's try this numerous numbers. 8, 13, 01, MQ, BG. Sawa. Let's put the capture. PD. Is that a PD? LAPD. All right. Something is wrong, so that's my bad. Let me put the G here. Okay. Just log out and log back in. So what's going on with this confirmation number? What numbers are wrong? 52C8 1301, unless that's an O, and then MQBG. That's what I have. So let me double check on the chat. But I thought Elizabeth, somebody already checked for you. Yeah, it says it's still invalid. There are several people checking, and they're saying that your information is invalid. I'm going to try something with that confirmation number. I'm going to try to put a 0 in the place of an O in the place of the 0 and see if that works. Might not work, but
I was flying to Korea 2 years ago today.
so it's still invalid. So something is going on with that confirmation number. So Elizabeth, Please verify your information and then put it back on the chat. We have people who are helping to check. On TikTok, I don't think there's any more requests. Douglas Gutwa aki, please madam, unajua najaribu yangu na inashindikana. Okay, so can you put in your Douglas, you can put it here. We can try. We can all try. Maybe it's something that we are missing. So put in your confirmation number here on TikTok, your last name and your year of birth, and I'll help you check. All right. Thank you for joining the live. All right. So where are we at, guys? Paris, Vili, Veronica, Diana, the people who are helping me check. Where are we at? Tumebakisha nani kucheck? Are we caught up? Confirmation number or surname? Anthony, Diana anasema Anthony Mwangi, namesake. Your confirmation number is incomplete. Should be 16 characters. Please double check and send it. We'll run it back. And Loveness Jack, thank you also for helping with the checking. Saying Wangoi, resend the confirmation number, we'll check, okay? If you're up on the chat, either on TikTok or on YouTube, and we have not checked for you, did anybody check for Joyce Washeke? I'll highlight this one to check to see if anybody checked that one. Joyce Washeke, last name. Washeke, the year of birth, 2004. And then Mwangi. Anthony Mwangi, your confirmation number does not have enough characters. Let's count them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's missing one character, Mwangi. So fix it. Fix it and then send it back. All right. Douglas, put all your information in one chat. I only need the year of birth, okay? So 2005, and then the last name that you used, and then the confirmation number. Those three things in one chat. Then I'll check it for you. Thank you. Veronica, which one are you checking? So, Anthony, we are waiting for you to resend the correct confirmation number if you still want us to check for you before we close the live. So let me see if this one for Joyce Washeke. And then kuna mwingine anaitwa Danson Karanja Gikonyo. I don't know if anybody has checked that one for him. So last name Washeke. We'll check that right now together on the live. Please double check these confirmation numbers, so I say, so that we can move quickly. 356 GXFTEYX 81 2004. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's check that one for Joyce. At least today the portal is fast. Let me not jinx it. Knock on wood. Do you guys say knock on wood in Kenya? When you don't want to jinx yourself, say you knock on some kind of wood. It's supposed to stop that thing from happening. A bad thing. It's a thing people say here in the US. I don't remember ever hearing it back home at knock on wood. Sana ni gani? F T E Y X. You're still having technical issues, Veronica? GB W A. Okay. Invalid information. So the last few ones that we've tried, we're getting invalid information. So what is going on? 356, 356, GXF, GXF, okay, TEYX, TEYX, and 81. So that's what I put. So let's run it back and see. Same message, the same message that I'm getting. So let's double check. 356 GXF, GXF, TEY X81. All right. Washeke, please double check your, please check your confirmation. All right. So on TikTok, no new requests yet, but I see people are still there. So tap on the screen so we don't get dropped on TikTok. If we get dropped on TikTok, you guys can join us on YouTube. We're still here. Anthony Mwangi, unasemaje? Sorry, I had left a 9. Okay, so Anthony Mwangi, we'll check for you. I have to go back and look at your date of year of birth. I have to go up the chat and look. I think you said your last name was Mwangi. So it's 2026, 64, and I'm assuming that's our I. And then a 1, and then BV9. Okay, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Anthony, what was your year of birth? Let me go back up and look. 1987. Okay. So let's check for you, Anthony. We'll put the 9 where it was missing. All right, I'm ready for another winner. So we can have 3 from Jana and 3 for today. So Mwangi is the last name. Put caps. Namesake, namesake. 2026. Acha tuone 64. That's an I and a 9. NHPB. MHPB. And then that's a 1, B, V, and a 9. Let's try that. Okay. XADT. M4. All right. The numbers were okay, but it says you have not been selected this year. Pole sana Mwangi. We'll try again next year. Actually, mwaka. We'll try in October again. How many times have you guys tried? I know the winner, Waithanje, he said it was his first attempt. Or was it a lady? Because it says Modoni there on the email, on the letter. Okay. So the next one, Douglas, did you send your information yet on TikTok? I see your year of birth. I need your last name and your confirmation number. All right, this year is still yeah, every year just make it an effort to just apply, right? Just apply. Danson Karanja Gikonyo. Did we check for you yet, Danson? I checked for Mwangi and it said it's invalid, Diana. Thank you for checking. All right. Somebody's saying Danson Karanja. Let me go up on the. Is somebody checking for Danson or should we check it together? We can check it together live. 1994. Last name Gikonyo. And confirmation is 2026. So count your characters. Make sure that it's 16 on the confirmation number. So 54TU. Okay, VDGL. And then AT78. All right. Let's try for Danson and see we'll get a good outcome. Hopefully these confirmation numbers are correct and don't have any issues. 1994. $2026. All right. Chatuweke confirmation number TUVDGL. 78. Yeah. Tuone. Let's see what happens. Sasa ndio hizo stories a confirmation number not correct. 2026. 54 TU VDGL 78. That's what I have. Gikonyo 1994. So what's missing? What is the problemo? Has anybody else tried Danson's? Because it doesn't. You tried it? It's saying what? Okay. So Danson, double check your information. Danson, please double check your information. Make sure the name that you used is the name that you're giving us, the last name. Okay. Rand, you have a question on TikTok? Yes, ask the question. Douglas, where is the confirmation number? You're saying for me to check for you, but I don't see the confirmation number. I would not be able to check if I don't have your confirmation number. And then the last name, was it Gutwa or is that different last name that you used? I'm not sure. Maurice, thank you for helping. Danson, it's supposed to start with 2026. Yours is 2024. Are you checking for 2024? Because I put 2026 and it still says invalid. So are you checking for 2024? Because ishafungwa. That one is closed. All right. Is somebody checking for David? Last name Matondo? Or can we check together? So I have pending to be checked last name. So now which one is the last name? People who are putting, like, for example, like this one. If you put 3 names, we don't know which one is the last name. Please try and put the last name only. We don't want to be guessing which one is the last name. All right. There was I'm going up and down the chats just to make sure we are not missing anybody. Sharon Nagadia, you gave your information and Veronica checked for you. And it says, Sharon, unfortunately, you have not been selected this year. You can try next year. Mwangi, this one is for Diana. Do you mean for Anthony? I checked that one and it said he has not been selected. So for David, is anybody checking for David? If not, we can check. I'm reading the chats because I don't want to double check if somebody already checked. Sharon, not selected. Who is this? Uboro here. Which one was that?
I think I did it, but it said invalid.
Okay. So let's check this one because Veronica is saying she checked, but she wants me to double check. So let's do it together. So last name, make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Spelling za kimataifa. Uwingabire. Where are you guys watching from? Leo hamsemi. So is your last name just the one, or your last name is Uwingabire Grace? Because you have 2 names there. So I'm not sure whether you have 2 last names.
I did that one.
You did that one?
Yeah.
And? Okay. All right, so Veronica did that one and said you have not been selected. Nyeli Agigong, at what time would you be live? Up to what time? I'm still here if you want me to check for you. I'm still here. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on here, but okay. Van David is asking if we checked for him. Did anybody check for David? Let me go up the chat. Sharon, we did that one already. Okay. I'm looking for David. Okay, here's David's. So let's do David's and then we'll go on TikTok and check for Douglas. Yeah, Douglas, I see your information. So I'm going to quickly check for somebody on YouTube, David, and then we'll check yours. So last name Matondo, 1985, 2026. So I'm assuming that's a 0, UNKH, and then LAWBIG, Notorious BIG. So that's an I and not a 1, I'm assuming. So let's try that one together. So last name Matondo. So you come, it matters whether it's caps or not. 1985. And then 2026. All right. That. KH. BIG. Okay. Authentication. I see why. Yeah. So something going on with the confirmation number. UNKH, LAWBIG. So make sure it's 16 digits. 444. Okay. So what's the issue with that one now? Has anybody else checked it for David? David. Godwin, you're saying based on the statistic, it seems majority of the applicants this time were not selected because the results are terrible. I know, but it's a 1 in a million chances, because they only give 55,000 visas to a lot of people, to the whole country, to the whole world. It's not just a section of the world. It's 55 visas for all those people. Toxic Kuji. What is the information you need for me to know if I got selected? The confirmation number, your last name, and the year of birth. So David, I'm going to double check your confirmation number. Can somebody else help check for David, because it's saying it's invalid? I'm going to check one more time and then I'll go on to TikTok and check for somebody else. Let me see if I can find your information. So is that a O? I will try with an O, and I'll try the I. I'll try to put a 1. If that doesn't work, so we'll know there's an issue with your confirmation number. So let's go back and try this with an O, and then we'll try the I. We'll replace it with a 1. 5U. PR5. That's not a U. That's a J. SE. Kuna E hapo. All right, so that one didn't work. So let's put back the O and try this with a 1. What numbers are these? I don't like that one. 8N JJ. So it's saying your information is invalid. So please double check your confirmation number and send it back, because we're not able to. So David, Van David, check your information again. Van David. Double check your info, please, and then send it. Okay. So Diana is saying, Owen Gabire, Grace, you have not been selected this time. So let's check. Well, I'll put this one, I'll highlight this one, and somebody can check that one. I'm going to check. I'm going to check for somebody on TikTok. Megan, hi on TikTok. Unasema hata sahi siamini I'm not selected. Imagine. Pole Aki. You can try again this year, October. Try every year, because it's easy to enter and it's free. So try again next year. Douglas, I had seen your information. Where did it go? All right, Douglas, let's check here. Last name Mauti. Really? 2005, and the confirmation number acha tuweke. Mm. 2005. So 2026, 3QM, 3QM. So is that a O or a 0? So those are the issues we are having today: the I, the 1, the O, and the zeros. 18. All right, so 2026, 3Q, MO, I'm assuming, XD, I, I'm assuming it's not a 1, FVTN. All right, Mauti, last name, confirmation number is there, and then the year of birth 2005. So let's see what happens with that one. C8W. Okay. P8CW8. All right, saying the information is invalid. Douglas Guto, is that the correct confirmation number? Can you verify whether the letter after the M, is it a 0 or is it a O? And then the one after the D, is it a 0? And then the one after the O, is it a 1 or an I? Because those are the things that are giving us the invalid information. You're saying it's correct? DK, Mama, congratulations for being selected. And Nasema, will you be helping us with the DS260 form? Yeah, I can help you to complete the DS260 with the instructions, but I already have videos on YouTube on how to complete step by step for the DS260. So you can go look at the video so that you can have some information, and then if you have questions, you can ask. Megan wanasema I'll give it a try, sitachoka. Dio. Let's keep trying. For those who are joining the live, so far we've had 2 winners on YouTube. So most of the confirmation numbers that we're getting a message back that it's invalid because something is missing. So Danson, you got the current one? Okay. Tujaribu sasa. All right, let's try this one. The one that you gave us before was for 2024. Hey, kumbe, you've been trying every year. That's good. Let's try again for you then. Gikonyo is the last name. And then 1994. And then 2026. Acha tuone. Inasema 4W TZZSRSO. So that's an O, not a 0. Sindio? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, I'm missing something. On your comfort, it has to be 16 digits. Am I missing something? 2026 for AW. Okay, that's what I'm missing. So you're not sure whether it's an O or a 0. All right, let's try it. All right, Gikonyo. $1994, 2026. All right. For A W T is double Z. Kenya tunasema Z. Double Z. Then I came to the US and they're saying Z. I'm like, what is Z? Kumbe ni Z. Is it who? I know. So they Z. It's a Z. What is a? They say zebra. We say zebra. right? All right, Gekonyo, unfortunately, it says you have not been selected this year, so we keep trying. We keep trying next year. October tuko hapa bado. October tuko hapa bado. Make sure that your photo is good and you're following the instructions when you're completing your initial entry. So, Danson, I just checked yours. Lucy, ulifanya nini? What happened? Ulibant nini? You are not selected. Morris is saying, Gutichi, this year it seems like many Kenyans are winning with low case numbers. Allah? Well, Kenya, congratulations. And even in Ghana, Uganda, I got people that won from Nepal. Yesterday, there was somebody that won from Nepal. So, tuko na winners. Douglas Gutua, what about me? Douglas, double check your confirmation number because it's saying it's invalid. DK unasema, when I was filling the entry form, I wrote 2 kids but mistakenly filled the first child's info twice. You can email Kentucky Consular Center and ask them to reopen the DS-260 for you, and then you can correct that. Ian, thank you for joining. Thank you guys, the ones that are joining just recently. On TikTok, Douglas, you're insisting that that information is correct? Okay, then I'm not sure why it's saying, because I'm putting it just the same way I'm looking at it on your screen. Taslim, you're saying, so you help and search, and when they are selected, do you host them or refer them to someone? Currently, I don't host, but there are people here in the US who offer hosting services. So if you win the lottery, where's it cost a host? I think we are current on YouTube. I think we've checked for everybody. Did somebody check for this one? Last name Gwemgin? Oh, somebody said you've not been selected. Okay. Thank you, Diana. What? So is that Van David? Is that a different one? Confirmation number that you sent with a different last name? Or what? What happened? All right, we'll check that one with that last name. And then there's one, Kanjori George on YouTube. You put the confirmation number, you put your different, oh, it's different for your brother. Okay, we'll check for you. Kanjori, we need your last name. So if somebody can check this one for David, the second one, and I'll double check this one for Douglas on TikTok because he's insisting that it's the right one. the right confirmation number. So let's try it one more time. So last name Mauti 2005. And then, all right, 2026. I'm putting it just the way I'm seeing it on the chat. So that's a Q, right? Okay. You can log on YouTube, Douglas, so that you can see what I'm doing. So you can see whether whatever I'm putting in is reflecting what you have, the original one that you have. Because sometimes the original one has different things than what you guys are typing as far as the correct numbers or characters. Mnazi confuse 0 and O's, X and capital, then lowercase and uppercase. All right, let's do one more time for Douglas. All right, so 3QM. So that's a 0 or an O. I put an O initially because it looks like an O on your end. And then the other one is an O and an I. And then F. And then VTN. Okay. That's what I have. That's what I'm looking at. 3QMOXD. OIFVTN. All right. And then U4 H5S. So it's still saying the information entered is invalid. So did you use that last name or did you use another last name? Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up with your information. So even if we put the zeros here instead of an O, let's see what happens when we do that. Bado inasema the same thing. So David Gitao is saying you have not been selected. Pole, you try again next year. Dan, hi, welcome to the live. Dan on TikTok. Lucy, natamani kuja US, nitafanyaje? There are many ways of coming to the US. It's not just the DV lottery. You can try student visa, visitor visa, work visas. If you go to this US websites, travel.state.gov, you will see that there are very many different kinds of visas, right? So try to go there and read about those visas and see which way is favorable for you. So did somebody check for Van David, or should I do that one? Check it online.
You can recheck it.
What did it say? Invalid?
But it's spaced out weird.
I think he was just dividing them into 4, 4, 4, so he can count them to be 16. So the hyphen, yeah. So Kanjori, somebody checked for Kanjori? George, let me read down the, okay. So Kanjori, it says you have not been selected. And then Kezi Karoga, I think Veronica checked that one. You have not been selected.
The next two are
Which one? This one?
the one of
Tewodros.
Yeah.
Okay. Para Entertainment, simniambia visa zingine naweza nipeleke wadau juu we niko noma. Yeah. Para Entertainment, enda kwa nini? Enda kwa travel.state.gov. Uangalie under visas. You'll see all kinds of different visas that you can try with the requirements, with the education requirements. Zingine, you just need a skill. Zingine is a student. You can apply to come to school. Zingine is visitor's visa. There are so many kind of visas. Religious visas, hizo zote ziko. So depending on what you are qualified, whatever you're qualified to do, tafuta mbinu za kuja. DK Mama, asante sana. Thank you. I wish you all the best in your process for the DV lottery process. Ukisha win, so it's an uphill task. Winning is the first step. You're happy once you win, and then you start now doing the work. Typically, what I usually advise is once you put in the entry, be in that mental state that I'm going to win this thing. And so look at the things that you'll need to do. Look at the documents that you'll need, start putting things together, your high school certificate, your academic paperwork, your info for education, work, your host, start looking, start talking to people, asking, nikiwin nini visa, unaweza ni host, even if it's only for a little bit. Start making connections with people. Start looking to see the people in the US who offer these services. How much do they charge? Anza ku-email watu kuwauliza, how much do you charge for hosting? Start putting yourself in that mental state of, if I win, what do I do? So once you win, at least you already know these are the things that I'll need to do. To complete the DS-260, you need all that information. And then get a passport. Get a passport for you and everybody else in your family, so that when you win that 1 year, it goes very quickly. So the people who applied last year, 2024, are the ones that are winning now. They have until September 30th, 2026 to set foot in the US, because that's when the program ends. That's when the 2026 DV program ends. 30th September. That's the fiscal year in Asia. So once you win and you're not here by the 30th, you lose your chance of coming. You cannot come. It doesn't get extended to next year, to the following program for the next year. Okay. So just being mentally prepared, having your documents ready, putting money together just in case you win, because the process is not cheap, it's not free. So entry is free, but the process after the DS-260, it costs money, and it adds up when you have a family. So whatever cost for one person, multiply that by the number of people that you're going to cater for. So bear that in mind. Yes, winning is good and everything, but winning does not mean that you're going to get a visa. When you complete your DS-260, do it yourself, because that it's in personal information that you already know. Don't let somebody else do it, and then when you go to do the interview, you're not even sure what is on the DS-260. And from a lot of people that I've heard that have come here during using their DV lottery, the DS260 is your Kenya. In Kenya, we say your Kenya. It's the cheat code. If you know what's on your DS260, you've like 90% passed the interview. So even if you're going to have somebody do the DS260 for you, know what's on the DS260. Get a copy of it. Get a copy of it so that you know you can practice the questions. And if you have that information and you have the documents ready, you don't even have to practice, because you know that your kids' information, you know your husband's information, you know your employment history, you know your school information. The only thing that you might not memorize is your host information, especially because the address in the US is different. It's different. The format is different. So you can write that down on a piece of paper, and when they ask you to give the address of the host, it's okay to check. It's okay to double check as long as it's matching with what's on the DS260. They know that it's a different format, and you're not used to it, because we have in the US, the address, you have the number for the house, so it could be 23, and then the street number, Forest Road, okay, and then you have the city, Dover, and then you have the state, Delaware, and then you have the zip code 19955 or whatever. So that's how the address is formatted here in the US. So it might be different. It's okay to write it down on a piece of paper, okay? All right. So on YouTube, are we caught up? Is there anybody else here on YouTube that we have not? Marley Olive, you mean in the live only 2 people have won? In this live, 2 people have won. In yesterday's live, 3 people. 3 people. Yeah, in the live, yep. Which is good, because last year I was telling people that last year when I did it and nobody won. So this year I did it 2 days in a row, the weekend, and a total of 5. It's not terrible. So which one are we checking now? So we'll do maybe a couple more and then we'll close the live. The way that you check is dvprogram.state.gov. Have your confirmation number, have your year of birth and your last name, and you'll be able to check. So we're going to check this one for Kezi, unless somebody already checked that one. I don't think so. It's because Unauliza Clinton, you're asking why are some applications showing invalid? It's because the confirmation number, you're not typing it the same exact way that it is on your confirmation page. So Diana is saying Pacific, last name Mugisha, they have checked and you have not been selected. Marley Olive, is there a good time to apply that, like the last or first day? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters as long as you have the qualifications, everything, the requirements. It doesn't matter. Perpetual Muni is a confirmation number starting with 2026 or 2025. If you're checking for the one for 2026, then it would start with 2026. Stephen Goge, if you want us to check for you, I see the confirmation number, I see the year of birth, I don't see the last name. So please include the last name. To Tanyu, your information is not correct. That's what Evans is saying. All right, so we can check this one. Stephen Gogi. So Stephen Gogi, is that like two last names? Which one is the last name? Is it Ngoge? Okay. Put everything in one text. Put your last name that you used, not both names, not all your names. Put the last name that you used, put the confirmation number, and your year of birth. So we are not going up and down the chat because the chat is very long. So if you put all your information in one chat, it's easier for us to find yours. So Kezi, is Ngogi the last name? While we are waiting for that one to be verified, let me see if there's somebody who has all the information. Judith, Tanyu, year, number, excellent. So let's try this one. So I am assuming that that one is 790 and not 0. ZXD MFB 3HA. And then last name is Tanyu and 2000. Sawa. Twende nalo. Twende nalo. Tuone. Tupate wina mwingine hapa leo kwani iko nini? Kwani iko nini? Do you guys watch Iko Nini on podcast on YouTube? Iko Nini. I like it. I like the show. All right, 790 ZD ZXD M5. Really kwa 5B 3HA. So do you the guys who are in the US, do you guys watch Kenyan shows on YouTube or TikTok? All right, you inasema it's invalid. So let me double check. 790 ZXD M5B 3HA. Tanyu and 2000. So what's the issue with that one? What is the issue with that one? Or is it is this right here a 0? Is this a 0 or an O? I can try to make it an O and see if that works. What is the problemo? PBYKUP. I tried with a 0, I tried with an O, and it's saying it's invalid. So please double check your info, unless somebody else wants to try and check for them. For Judith, I'm checking and it's saying invalid. Can you make sure? 790CXD M5B3HA. Yeah, that's the one I have. So Stephen Wanjohi Ngoge. So which is the last name? Instead of reducing the names, you've added more. I just need one last name. So was it Wanjohi or was it? We can try with Ngoge as the last name. But for those of you who are just joining in, when you send in your confirmation number, send it with the last name that you used, okay? The one that you used. Okay, it's Ngoge, sawa. So let me try with Ngoge as the last name, and then 1990. Wacha tuone 2026 65 91 HFE 2K 702. They have to be 16 characters. So let me verify that on my end. Aya, twende nalo. If it says invalid on the screen, please make sure that you double check. Double check the I's and the 1, the 0 and the O, especially those ones. Those ones are ones we are having issues with. 2026. Haya, pambane nayo. NYHFE 2K 702. Hmm. 1990. So UAX J8. Kwani, what's going on with these confirmation numbers? It's like most of them are coming back as invalid. Kwa nini? What is the problem? All right. 2026 65 NYH FE sindio 2K 702. Stephen, can you verify that confirmation number one more time? Verify. On TikTok, if there's nobody else here that wants me to check for you, we can end the live on TikTok and we'll just continue on YouTube. So if you want to join us on YouTube, you can do that. Do we have more requests on YouTube right now? So let's try this one. Anointed Fatumata. How you doing? You guys are not saying where you're watching from. So you text me and tell me where you're watching from. So last name SEIWAH 2005 2026 2026 4YBR ALSYKPT, no, FP. Okay. Yeah, hata Diana anasema Ngugi, check your confirmation number. And then Odero anasema Director Kelvo Oching has not been selected. Okay. So right now I'm checking last name Seiwa. Seiwa. So somebody can check. Judith, did we not check yours? I thought we did. Somebody can check for Kamau. I'm checking this one right now. Okay, last name SEIWAH 2026. Yeah. Yes, equal. All these confirmation numbers are invalid. Please, guys, double check before we end the live, just to be sure. Okay. It can be that all these confirmation numbers are invalid. It's like the last few ones that I've checked, they're coming back as invalid. And I'm checking and double checking. So 2026, 4Y, BR, 4, wait, maybe I'm missing something. Let me double check. Okay, 2026, 4Y, BR, 4L. Okay, 4L. SYKP. FP. All right, let me go back here and look. See, maybe it's my error. 2026 4YBR. So I think this is a 4. 4LSYKPFP. Okay, let's try that one. TS4 3E. TS4 3E. All right, so that was a 4 and not an A. So it says you've not been selected this time around. So keep trying. Try again next time, Pole. So anointed, I just checked yours. It says not selected. Okay. Stephen Goge. Acha tuone one more time. Stephen Goge, 1990. So you're saying it's 2026 65 NY HF E2 K702. That's exactly what I have. That's what I have, and that's what I put in. Sure, Farm, you're saying, but who was selected this year? We are all not selected. Yeah, you joined the live late, so we had already 2 people that were selected on the live this year, on this live today. I thought we checked Judith already. Let's see, what was the last name? That's why I'm writing them down so I can see who we've already checked. Yeah, it said invalid, Judith. So let me see. Is it the same information that you gave me? Okay, 2026 790 ZXD M5 B 3HA. Yeah, same information that I had. I checked like twice that one. Somebody has already checked for you, Amir Khan Mohammad, and Diana. Diana is saying, Amir, you have not been selected, unfortunately. Anointed, you're watching from Liberia. Thank you for joining the live. Did anybody check for Restoration TV? I can check that one. Let's see. Last name, Dia. Year of birth is 1990. And the confirmation number is 3D90TBLY G9HM. Okay, Chatuone. Let's try that one and see what happens. Last name Dia, 1990. And then 2026. 3090 TBLY G9HM. All right. Let's see what the outcome. What kind of characters are this? US C5. Okay. Message I'm getting back is the confirmation number is invalid. Let me verify it with what I'm looking at on your screen. Okay. So is that a 0 or an 3D? Okay. Let's see where the problem can be. I think that's a D. Let me go back here and check. I think this is a D right here. So let me see. MVPT. Okay, bado inasema confirmation number is invalid. How is it invalid? I'm putting exactly what, okay. 2026 3D 90 TBLY G9 HM. Sindio? That's what I put in there. 3D90 TBLY G9 HM. All right. So verify that confirmation number because it's giving me an invalid info message. K59X. Okay, still getting the same invalid message. So restoration, TV Kenya. Check your confirmation number. Double check, please. Then let us know. Check your info. All right, check again and let us know if we're missing a digit or is that a 0 or an O after the 9? Somebody's saying you're not selected, so I guess they were able to enjoyment vault and semi. But Diana checked also and said your information was invalid. Twenty 2026 3D 90 TBLY G9HM. That's what I had. Annette Mwangi. Annette, did you put yours in here? Did you put your information? TikTok, it's saying TikTok is saying that it's gonna drop you guys if you don't tap on the screen, or we can just end the live on TikTok and you guys can come on YouTube. You're asking how do I contact the Kentucky Consular Center? If you go to the travel.state.gov, actually on that letter that they sent you, once you were selected, read that whole page. It has the email for Kentucky Consular Center. You contact them by email. Tumebakisha nani? Who else have we not checked? I think we are up to date, aren't we? Are we current on everybody? Have we checked everybody's? Kuna wengine I've checked like 3 times and it's still saying invalid information. So 30 more minutes on the live on YouTube and then we'll close the live. So I'm looking to see if there's somebody that we have not checked for. Annette. So is the last name Manyonge then? We can try that one for you. And year of birth 1988, 2026. 6 CA, 6CA Z. That looks like a 1 and HRV and then D9BU. Okay, tujaribu hiyo. You can try that one for you. Last name Manyonge. I thought I tried that one. I feel like I tried that one before, but okay. 1988, 2026. 6CAZ. 1 HRV. 1 HRV. D9BU. Okay. Okay. So is that a P and a 9 and a 4 and a T? Okay. Huh? It doesn't like the way I put in the code, so I'll do it again. KDN. So Manyonge, I just checked for you. Is saying you have not been selected at this time. Okay. So that was Annette. Okay, so Enjoyment had already checked that one. So thank you for checking. Annette, thank you. Tujaribu tena, we should try again in October. We'll try again in October. All right, nani amebaki? Peggy Bate. Peggy, last name Bate. 1995, 2026. All right, let's see confirmation number yako. Inasema 5NW9 GF58 ZX9B. All right. Tusonge na. You see how the 8 resembles the B a little bit? Okay. But 1995 and then 2026 5NW9 5NW9 GF58 GF58 ZX9B ZX9B. Sawa. Let's check. X5M89. I hope it accepts that one. So now why is it saying it's invalid? Let's double check. It's saying it's invalid, my first attempt. So let's try again. Let me make sure that I'm putting in what you gave. 2026, 5NW9, 5NW9, GF58, GF58, and then ZX9B. Okay. That's the name I'm putting, and that's the confirmation number that I'm putting in. Let's see. 2026 FNW9 GF58 ZX99B. Yeah, that's the info that I put in. So I'm not sure. If you want, you can double check that and send it back because it's saying it's invalid. Restoration. Asama, please recheck mine. Last name, Dia. So it's not a 0, it's an O. Okay, let me try that. They look similar, like the 0 and the O's. They look similar, kabisa. It's just the size. All right, let me try that again for you. Dia. What was the last name? Let me go back here and see. Installation Dia. Okay. And then 1990. And then let's try again with that one that you just sent. Hopefully we'll get a different outcome. 3D90 TBLY TBLY G9HM G9HM. Then and 55A. Submit. All right, that one was the correct one, but it says you have not been selected this year. So pole sana, we can try again in October. So the confirmation number this time, it was accurate, but you have not been selected. Tanya Judith said, don't forget me. Judith, what was the issue with yours? Okay, so see, yeah, thank you. So I'll do a couple more and then we'll be at Eugenia Kia. What's the next step after winning? And DK said you complete the DS260 form. Yeah, that's the next step. That is the next step after winning the DV lottery. So last name Shukurov, 2005, 2026. What's this confirmation number? It looks short. 4AFLZ. Wait, what? Okay. 4AFL. So is that a Z and a 7? Okay. And then F, wow. And another Z after that. And 5. And another Z. There's so many Z's. It's confusing as hell. 7A8. So it is A4AFL Z7 Z5 Z7 A8. Wa? Okay. Tatujaribu hiyo. We'll see what happens. Do a couple more and we'll close the live. Shukurov. 2005, 2026. All right. 4AFL. 4AFL Z7Z5. 7Z5. Z7A8. Z7A8. Okay. Ooh, what is that? ADAEH. All right, let's try that. Confirmation number is incorrect. Okay, maybe because I missed a 2 here for 2026. Yeah. So now it's saying it's invalid. 2026. 64. Okay, 4AFL. 4AFL. Z7Z. Z7Z. 5Z7A8. That's what I have, so I'm not sure why it's saying yours is invalid. I'm looking at it. Shukurov. Did I put that correctly? Shukurov. Yeah, I did. Enjoyment Vault anasema Gishuru. Gishuru not selected. Kwa sababu restoration alikuwa amesema try this for me for Gishuru 1991. Anarug Vlogs. Are you looking for a wife? Allah? Who else are we missing? At Meshru's edit says invalid information. Double check the confirmation number and last name. Yes. Invalid numbers. We are not able to check. Judith Tanyu. Judith, I checked for you like 3 times. I can check again. Judith was year of birth 2000, confirmation number 790Z XDM5B3HA. I tried with 790 and I tried with 790, and they both came back invalid, unless you have a different one that you want me to check for you. Abby is saying, I tried to check the results since yesterday. It's showing invalid. What is wrong? Are you looking at your exact confirmation number, the one that you printed out, and putting it exactly as it was printed? Because we're having issues with the confusion between one and, so these are the messages that we are getting. So it says several characters are often confused. The 0 and the letter O, a 1 and a letter I, a 5 and a letter S, a 6 and a letter G, and an 8 and a letter B, capital. They are usually confused. So if you put, and then also it's case sensitive. So make sure you're capitalizing, or if it's lowercase, put it as it is, because that can affect whether, and then the last name, make sure it's the same last name that you used. Just type it out exactly as it is on the confirmation page. Jay Samate, how are you? I'm good. Tuko salama. We're just here on live checking the results for people. Day 2. The results came out yesterday. So yesterday we were on the live, and today we are back on it. I'm glad I'm off today, so I'm able to check for you guys. Because if I was at work, it would be 12 hours. I work 12 hours. So I'll be at work right now. So I wouldn't be able to do it. Isa Amisi. Asefo, did you send your information? I'm going up and down the chat to see if there's anybody that we missed. Let's see if I see your information up there. I don't see it. Asefo, I don't see that one. Thank you for everybody behind the scenes that is helping me to check. So, if you want me to check for you, I have 7 minutes before I end the live. Send your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. So, last minute people coming in. Last name Apple. APOH 1986 2026. Acha tuone hiyo confirmation number 6M 6MY7 6MY7 UBKHJO. I'm assuming that's an O, and then M5. Okay, let's try that one. See what happens. Last name Apple. 1986. 2026. 6MY7. 6MY7. UBKH. UBKH. JOM5. JOM5. And then we do the captcha. 6 J, and we'll see what happens. So it's saying the information is invalid. Okay, let me double check, because human is to error is human. 2026 6MY7 6MY7 UBKH JOM5. So that's what I have. So I'm not sure if that is if this is a 0 or it's an O. So we can try with a 0 and see. Doesn't hurt to try with a 0. Because they look very similar. It's very easy to confuse those two. Still, if you see on that confirmation page, the ones that have like a circle and like a line across it, that's a 0. If it doesn't have a line across it, it's an O. So a lot of people are confusing those two. So that one is saying invalid. So when you're typing it on the chat, make sure that you're putting in the correct information. Last name, Natala. So I have a lot of people who have sent in confirmation numbers that are coming back as invalid. So please, like I said, make sure it's the same exact information that you're reading from the confirmation page that you received after you sent in your entry. 2026 acha tuone hii yako 4VQH ABQ. So is that an I or a 1? ZDPDP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1981. Natala, we'll check for you. Hmm. 1981. 2026. 4VQH. ABQI. ABQI. ZDDP. Okay, ZDDP. So, MJ. ADAP. All right, that one said you have not been selected, so the confirmation number was correct, but unfortunately, Natala, you have not been selected this time. So Natala, I have checked and not selected. All right. All right. I think we're caught up, you guys. Selamawit, you're from Ethiopia. Okay. We've checked that. So I believe we are all caught up with everybody that had requested for us to check for you guys. I appreciate you being here on this live. Thank you for helping me check the people behind the scenes. Thank you for helping me check the results. I appreciate you. Congratulations to all the winners. By the way, uh, somebody's saying, please check my name. Saima Sarwar. Where's your information? Where's your confirmation number? Where is your last name? This is the last one I'm doing. If you send me the information right now, I can check it for you. Your confirmation number, your last name, and your year of birth. So, like I was saying, thank you guys for watching, for being here on the live for those 2 days this weekend. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you guys on TikTok for hanging in there, for joining, for asking your questions. Balde Ibrahim from Luanda, Angola. Thank you for joining in from different parts of the world. I appreciate your support. Thank you for followers on TikTok, over 20,000. I appreciate that. And on YouTube, over 16,000 subscribers. I appreciate. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please do that. It's Lucy Mwangi USA on YouTube and also on TikTok. It's the same. So follow me on TikTok. I'm also on Instagram and Facebook. I appreciate you guys. I'm hoping that you have a wonderful week ahead, and take care of yourselves, you guys. Salima, I'm giving you an opportunity to put your confirmation number. So I see your last name and your year of birth. What is your confirmation number? While we wait for you, we'll do this one and we'll call it a day. So it's Batty. I thought I did that one. I didn't do that one yet. Last name Batty, 1990 is 2026, 6WA9. So is that a 0? 0 VL and a 1. I'm hoping that's a 1. And then Y3BH. We'll check that one. Then mm, 1990. People who are joining in the live, you're all late. So if you want me to check for you, you can send me. Let me put my email address here because I have to end the live now. Or you can send me an inbox. You can inbox me on TikTok. It's lucymwangiusa at gmail.com. I can check for you. Make sure that if you can take a screenshot of the confirmation page so that I can read it directly from that message, then that would be even better. So I don't have to guess whether it's a 0 or an O, or whether it's a 1 or an I, right? Yeah, so that would be awesome if you can do that. So that's my email address. And Salima, yes, you can follow me on TikTok and you can DM me there. Okay. I'll check for you and I'll respond to you on TikTok. Because YouTube does not have an inbox. You cannot DM me on YouTube. You can send me an email. Okay. So I was going to check one more. This one. Last name Batty. Okay, and then um, 1990, 2026, 6WA9, 6WA9. So I'm assuming that's a 0VL1, 0VL1. And then Y3BH, Y3BH. So let's see whether that's an accurate confirmation number. If not, it will give us an invalid information message. That's what we've been encountering a lot today. So that was the correct information, but it says you have not been selected this time around. So please try again this year in October. Muhammad Naibi on Muhammadu Naibi on TikTok. Three people won yesterday on my live, and 2 people today. 2 people today. The majority of people are the ones that did not get selected. So 2026. Okay, so is that an I and a V? And then KBAT. And then F4B9. So we'll try that one, see the outcome for that one. Last name Belachu. 1090 2026. Okay. So I'm assuming that's an I. And 4B9. Eight, 5, 8. Saying information is invalid. So let's verify that information. 1990 Bella Chu. And so is that a 1 or an I after the K? K1V or KIV? For K1V, KBAT, KBATF. I can try making that a 1 and see if that makes any difference, but so if you don't use the last name that you used on the entry, it's going to reject it also. So it's still saying something is not correct with your information. So Solomon, Salamawit, that one is saying invalid. So double check. Mm, 2026, 4K, IV. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I just did. So that's an IVKV. Yeah, that's the one I just did. What do you do after being selected? You complete the form applying for the visa. It's called the DS-260. It's an application for a immigrant visa. Tizi Kakisa, I have checked mine too, but I'm not selected. Do you have people who are selected here? Yeah, we had two people already who have been selected. So you have to understand that the DV lottery is so many people that are applying. So the chances of winning are very slim, but obviously we have people that have been selected. MassFact FCC, thank you for checking. Tafese Admasu has not been selected. So congratulations for those people who have been selected. Congratulations. The next thing is to complete the DS-260. You can check the step-by-step video on my YouTube channel, lucymwangiusa. I have put in a video of how to check, how to complete the DS-260 step-by-step. I have two playlists for DV Lottery. There is one for 2025 and one for 2026 with different steps to follow for different stages of the DV. Last name Isa. Where is that at? I don't see last name Isa. So where is the confirmation number? NCHOUWAT 2001 2026 67Y25LFHQQ79. We'll try that one. Let's try this one. Last name NCHOUWAT. Year of birth 2001. 2026. 67YZ. 67YZ. Or is that 2? See how a Z looks like a 2? 25 LFH QQ79. K354. Huh? K354. All right. So the information was accurate, but it says you have not been selected. Last name Mchowat. Okay. So I checked that one. Ibrahim. I have to put in this message so that I know that I've already checked, so I don't double check. Okay, so Ibrahim, I checked for you. Okay. Hi Thomas, how you doing from Kigali, Rwanda? Oh, Paule, you have not been selected. You know, we don't give up. We keep every year, we come back. We come back and we check it again. Loveness Jake is saying, Bate, recheck your confirmation number and resend it. Tewodros, let's see. Isa, where is your information? Where is your confirmation number and your last name is Isa. Where is your year of birth? Did you already submit that? Because I went up looking in the chart. I didn't see it. So let's check for Tewodros. Last name ASFAW, 1982, 2026. Let's see. Confirmation number 2026 59 DW OT52. That's a 2. And then 24KP. All right, let's try that one. Last name ASFAW. Does it matter if it's capitalized or not? Okay. Year of birth is 1982. And then confirmation number 2026. 59 DW. 0, no, it's not 0, it's an O, T52, then 24KP. So let's try that. That's 3, 9Y. Something wrong with the confirmation, with the information. So let's double check. Let's double check the information that we have. I have 2026 59 DW. And then, so maybe that's a 0 and not an O, but I have OT52. And then I have 24KP. I'm going to try and put that as a 0 and try that. If it doesn't work, we're just going to ask you to double check it and send it. All right, so that was a 0 and not an O. So you see what I mean, like the confusion that can come, but it says you have not been selected at this time. So we'll try again in October. So at the orders. Okay, sorry for the caps. Okay. After selecting what to do and how much time to take to get a visa, you have to follow the due process. You have to complete the DS-260 and wait to hear from Kentucky Consular Center for a visa interview date. That it takes a while. It depending on your case number. It's how fast or how slow you're going to get your visa appointment. Okay. Yeah, Thomas, you're saying I'm never giving up. I applied 3 times, but the day will come I'll be selected. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, Dagi, Yosef, somebody checked for you already, and they're saying you have not been selected. So any other ones that you guys want me to check for you, please send them to my email, because I really have to end the live right now. So if we haven't checked for you, if you're not able to check for you on the live, please send them to lucymwangiusa@gmail.com and I'll check for you. If possible, take a screenshot of the confirmation page itself, okay? And then just send it so that I can see exactly, so we are not missing any information. All right. So thank you guys so much for being on this live. Thank you for being on live on TikTok too. I know we've been here for a long time. I appreciate you being here the whole weekend. Good luck to everybody who is still waiting to check. I hope that you get selected this year. Congratulations to all the winners. Once again, if you need assistance in how to complete the DS260, just subscribe to my channel, follow me, you watch my videos there. If you have any questions, you can email me, lucymwangiusa@gmail.com. Thank you all for watching and have a lovely week ahead. Thank you very much.